Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, all right. We still haven't gotten anybody, which is somewhat concerning. We fell on him, huh? All right, I think we're good on pros. Oh, there we go. Schedule his visit. Yeah, we'll do it for that. We'll do it there. So we jumped the Gators. All right, let's do that. We're doing pretty good on him. Oh, I can do these. Yeah, let's do a hard sell, man. Brands. Can you do brand playing time and proximity? Yeah, you can. Let's go. What's up, bro? That is huge. That is a good one. We are pretty far behind them. Do I even waste? Like, we've already sent the house and we're so far behind. We were close. Maybe we could try, I guess. We'll do it against Stanford. Championship contender. Yes, art. I mean, I'll send the house, see what happens. It's got to be this, right? We're gonna do that. Just a hunch. Remove this. Let's do this. Let's try to separate ourselves a little bit. I want him pretty damn bad. Dude. Oh my lord. I don't think we're getting him. I offered the scholarship, I did all this. I don't think we're getting him. Is he another one? Oh, the same guy. I think it's just a waste, to be honest. I feel like Georgia. Georgia could be mad sneaky. LSU is going to be tough. Why is this pro potential so low? Alabama's coming for it. Okay. Yo, Arkansas is taxing our ass in a lot of these dudes. Wait. I don't have enough on him yet. I don't want to put 50 on a damn fullback, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Fifth for him. Nebraska's like... Playing style is an F. Been really dedicated too much to him. Pull up that. All right. All right. I mean, a 3-star will be all right. Oh, he's the one that I'm losing by a lot. I'll keep him on just in case. Try him. All right. Dude, we need some damn people to sign. We got nobody. Pringle's gonna go pro? Damn. If we lose Lyle, that's bad. Oh, they did it against Stanford? Stanford. Okay. I knew they were gonna jump us. Uh, I feel like I botched this recruiting class. This will be good playing Florida State. It'll be a good little challenge. Go big dog. Third streak is Miami at 1, baby. Go Malachi. Silence this damn crowd.
I think that's the thing. You know, everybody went into that one expected to see Cam Ward just light it up. Very pedestrian day for the Hurricanes. Throwing it, you're right, David. It was the Oregon State transfer, Damian Martinez, that went to work on the ground. They were more physical. It's exactly what Mario Cristobal wants this football team to be. Can Florida State match that physicality today in the trenches?
Tony's hurt. Hopefully it's something small.
From the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That was nice. That was nice where he set up right there.
Damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff.
Yeah. That took forever for our guys to set up, by the way. Biggest, maybe not the biggest game of the season, but one of the biggest games of the season, and he's hurt, huh?
They go on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
CJ.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Okay, ready? They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on bringing down the window. Back to throw. It's back. Unloads to the wideout. Over the middle. It's Daniel.
CJ's gonna have to step up big time, man.
But he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to
Caught it from behind.
throughout the rest of this game.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. On the double. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Making some adjustments here. Lost the fire on second down.
No, I had him.
Close on that one as he got trouble trying to get the football. Now they face third down. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Looking to get in.
He just didn't run it deep enough.
The short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And that's a nice sign of relief for the defense, too. It was a broken tackle.
I think this defense stops us.
He's going to pick up the first, but because of great effort,
It didn't. Let's go.
End zone. Who needs a field goal when you can get a touchdown? First drive, set the tone, making a statement. Fourth and goal, we are going for it. We are here for all the smoke. Nice job by this offense, capitalizing on the momentum, getting a touchdown to start this football game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
Oh,
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Florida State's offense will take the field for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
you know so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one match.
Oh, I wanted to try something too.
Out on an island all game long.
This. I wanna flip-flop Bane.
He's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is
Looking to take a shot.
Oh, that was acrobatic as hell. He just couldn't come down with it.
Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the change after that incompletion. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond.
Yes, sir. Fitzgerald, bro. He's been playing so good, and he finally came through. Let's go. That's huge.
A whole lot in getting the football.
third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down. Makes the big mistake.
Things did not go their way in ACC play last year. This year, an opportunity maybe to turn things around.
And we've seen people in this league turn things around.
Yelled out to it? Yes, sir.
It seems like, like Reese, you always say, spinning that wheel of destiny. Who's going to be in the championship game? So it's not unheard of that you can have a bad season and turn around. So, Jesse, a lot of examples to point to as they kick off this season.
Yeah, it is critical then to get off to a good start. They've got to come out here in their first conference game in ACC play and put it all together. Offense has to march the ball, score points. Defense needs to get some stops and create some takeaways and set a standard for yourself throughout the course of the season.
I can't bring him in.
Back to pass, it's back. Trying to find the end zone.
It was a little too close. A little too close for comfy. Why would they do a cornerback blitz? Why did they do a cornerback blitz with their safety all the way back there?
Getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. You get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Diddly diddly did.
On the run from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He'll pull it on the read.
Nice.
Not much working there.
So, Bane is still on that side.
Himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that
Yes.
game by the QB
Yes.
prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
Going deep.
Oh no! I thought I was gonna jump. Damn, I thought I played that well.
Big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for
I don't know what just happened there.
They recover their
I don't know how, I think he got hit a bunch. I don't know. That's crazy.
Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. Looking for space. It's on job.
Our defense is flying.
After a pickup of 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He held on to it, man. And he broke all of that. What a play. What a play. What are you gonna do? Held on through it? I mean, Jesus.
And it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little
All right.
what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame has the lead currently, but it hasn't come easy for the Golden Domers. They're in a tight one right now. They're up by 10 over Boise State.
How'd I do?
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to throw, it's back. It's complete to the right.
I'm gonna need Trey to.
Yard pickup. It'll be
He's gotta play well.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, goes and gets a first down.
Gonna swing it on second down. Trying to set up the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound. The roll jam on third down at the goal. They'll try to run for it.
Yo, he breaks a lot of tackles. He's fun as hell.
Pick up the first down.
It does suck that he's gone
This
though.
is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. That they can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are.
Thankfully, it showed that because I had no idea he was triangle.
They've been so successful this season.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
These two have storied traditions in the history of the sport, but in the not-too-distant past, Miami actually considered giving up football, and Florida State was an afterthought.
Now, a lot of people forget back in the day when Miami was in the Big East, right? And Florida State was in the ACC. This was kind of an inter-conference battle every time they played, but no doubt, David, this game just holds so much more significance to it.
Both in the state of Florida, Florida State and Miami, the uniforms are so great, the lineage, the history of the players, so it does. It feels like this rivalry's been playing a lot longer than since 1950.
Yeah, Trader's been number 1 so far.
The sticks as he picks up the first down. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Back to throw, it's back. Quick completion on the out. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break.
One of our deepest positions is now all of a sudden getting tested.
And what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
Oh! Oh, that was the worst juke I've ever seen in my life. Man.
The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese.
So I don't know what the difference is. Like, I'm assuming one reduces
Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those
something, acceleration, speed, whatever. But then the chance of injury is probably higher.
Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Lost to throw on first down.
That was a good bait.
Finds
I thought he was going to drop all the way back, and he came back down. That was a good play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on that enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move.
There was nobody covering him.
To get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those.
They didn't give him a touchdown.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone. I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
How did he not get in?
Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point was good. Looking for those open spaces and
Good tackle.
opportunity. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jeff.
Our defense is flying.
Game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to.
Let's got through, baby. Armando.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Thank you.
Down at the 16-yard line, and that
Dude, I thought he was going to get
bring
away.
out the punt team. The Noles line up to punt it away.
I got to be careful with that because I spread my line and I bounced him outside and I pass committed, so he just had all day. So I got really lucky there.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Makes it tough.
He just punched him in the face, baby.
Once that ball was loose, the offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
He doesn't fumble.
Defender, love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Man. I don't think that was a fumble.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. He leaves it with his back. Turning it on.
His one big run of the season, and they're going to call it back as a holding. Trader's done so much good, and then he does one bad thing. Damn. That sucks. All right. All right. He'll have other opportunities.
On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw. It's back. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fires on the move. A strike.
I had him earlier. I don't know why I immediately started sprinting out, but once I did, I had to commit to it. And then he got held up by the linebacker or whatever that was.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one.
We've already thrown it 18 times. I don't know if it's a time issue. Like, maybe I got to lower the time. I feel bad for Lyle, man.
Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
The defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D line, they were reading the body language.
So I was gonna say, thank you, Bauman. That's like your third catch of the season, and that was a big one. That dude fell. As soon as he did his break, the guy fell, and then he was up immediately. If he would have been able to make a play there, that should have been a wide open walk-in touchdown. Which it turned out to be, but that's exactly what it should have been. Like, there's no reason. Watch. I mean, I guess he didn't fall. But the fact that he was... I mean... Alright. I don't know. It seemed unnatural at the time.
They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
Hope.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Blackwell. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Working that left side now. And
he was on the ground. It feels like he has so much time back there.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football? A little rally moment there. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Seminoles
Scott's being a
decide to
problem.
play it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Man.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what
He has a touchdown if he just holds that block.
Let's just keep plowing
A little bit longer.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
A little bit longer.
4-2 Spider.
They'll ride the hot hand. Got the first down and
A little spin.
all down, but he has enough to move the chains. While the Canes are known for big-time playmakers, tough physical running is part of it too.
Yeah, you got to be able to have a team that not just is about sizzle, and we've seen so many.
I think our line is starting to decimate them.
Run game.
They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Back to pass, it's back. Fires to the end zone.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as he planted his foot, that cornerback didn't react at all. I knew he was going to be open. That corner didn't even move.
It's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Double drips.
Coming out with it, it's sinking.
Oh.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. They had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Nice.
And this one will be
I like this defense. I just don't like the fact that it constantly puts
They'll send the back in motion. On the snap, it's off chop. That hole closed quickly and becomes
Hell yeah.
1 to the 15.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness we don't play them everywhere. This defense
I like the fact that it keeps putting Thomas in the slot, or it takes him off the field completely. Yeah, that was. I had to choose one. Whoever he threw it to is gonna be wide open.
That makes this team go. It makes them stick. It makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll try the run.
That's not great. That was such a good block.
This guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor.
I'm pretty sure that's the biggest one we've given up all year.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update.
Dude, it's 35-14 and it's not even halftime yet.
San Diego State is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Snapdragon Stadium today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Colorado State. The moment something changes in this Mountain West fight, you will hear about it here. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover. But man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
He rifles one deep to
What
the
a-
left.
That was such a bad throw.
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field.
That was such a bad throw.
Slips through the line. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Motion from the back. To the air. It's Castellanos. Lets it fly deep downfield. And a dangerous pass there, almost threw a pick in the end zone.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Blasted as he lets it go.
I couldn't get in front of him.
Fires to the
I read it
tight
too,
end.
I just couldn't get there.
Got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Knowles are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They try to pop a run.
Good tackle.
on the draw.
Justice Scott, baby.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one.
He drilled it.
57
Nice kick.
yards out, and he
That was long too.
through the upright.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really...
How did Verstappen save that car? Holy shit. Damn.
Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier.
Yo, our special teams is pretty dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Our special teams is bad.
But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Runs through the tackle.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yards.
I just wanted to see what I could do there. I know I wasted a lot of time.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To throw, it's back. Crammed in the middle, it's Bowman. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Oh, what a space. They finally make the
Why are we
stop.
fumbling so much in this game?
Nicer as we head to
Beck
the
is
break.
fumbled. Fletcher's fumbled.
Played
Bauman
2
just
quarters
fumbled.
here. Time to
What
go to
what is going on?
our halftime update.
Guys, some real edge of your seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go here for the Knowles and Canes.
The Canes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
How did he? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how the hell did he catch that?
Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look at the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Looking to the big tight
Yeah, he
end.
just split us.
They needed a big play, and they
That was my gap. I saw the guy in
for
the
the first down.
in the flat.
Will hustle to the line.
That's a really good looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wenke, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Oh, I did it on the wrong side. Bane. I haven't really noticed if it's making much of a difference.
The line of scrimmage greeted by a sea of defenders. The inside handoff. Runs through the tackle. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some...
Dude, their runs to the left are... Wow.
Gotta start cutting into this lead somewhere. Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And after that last score, this is just a two-possession game now. They'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Got a man. It's Johnson. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Oh, I wanted that truck, man. I wonder if people with Aftershock, can you not run them over? Because I've noticed that. They just stand tall. Or maybe he has something other than Aftershock.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Makes the grab. It's Daniels. They knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Beck. Got him downfield.
Finally, Bauman's having a good game. Jeez.
Stop, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it. But you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some ballsy throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
You see all this movement in football now. The stem, the offensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He splits the up.
All right.
To know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points. This dude is automatic.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score. Every being down for
What is happening?
You used to see option football all the time. Now you see less of it, but you see the quarterbacks, they don't want to get hit. They want to pitch the ball right here as fast as possible, get it to the running back. But now,
best rushing defense in the country. We're going to get absolutely gashed.
Defensive end, I pitched it to him out in space. Now he has to go out there and do his damage. The old school option play, man.
Oh my God. That should have been a pick, man.
And now it's fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's going to reach for a he picks it up. That's a right ball.
Oh, I thought he was going to be gone.
Yeah, a lot of times in field goal
nice block.
They load up one side, they load up the left side, push all the guys backwards, slip through the crack, get their hand up, and get the big block. Nice job.
From the gun, again, looking for room.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wants to go up top. to the wideout.
That is what I was waiting for. I wish I could have hit him a little bit sooner so I could have hit him in stride and maybe he would have had a tutty, but
Some serious yardage total.
that's what I was waiting for.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route.
I don't know who 19 is, but he's getting absolutely cooked on those out routes.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Hand off to the lone back. He's pulled down.
Pringle's got some fight in him.
Gets it to the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a crease. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Now, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block back up. Nobody even touched him. He slanted right into the backfield near the tackle.
Quarterback extends the play. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Missed the field goal. Missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. He just couldn't.
Mezzidor.
And they'll knock him down 4 yards behind the line. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Makes the catch, it's White. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PB.
Kind of called the storm a little bit.
Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle is Marion. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. Looking to throw on first down.
He dropped it.
For a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll try to pop the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. Got a man. It's Pringle. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Give to the back.
Good tackle, Dane.
The 25 after picking up 4. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Gets the back moving. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos.
Dropped it.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
You know, that's a throw in the drag route where you just got to have patience. You got to let your wide receiver clear through all the bodies in the middle of the field. They just couldn't hook up on that one.
Yeah. He's breaking that first tackle damn near every time.
And they get him at the 21.
Boy, he's able to slip away.
The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. They go to the ground.
All right, their rush defense has gotten better. Their pass defense is better.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. You're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down there?
I don't know if that's a linebacker that they keep putting on him, but
That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the
I wanted to hit him in stride, man. That blue throw, I thought I was going to have it.
Connection knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Okay, ready? They move the chains on the
Last
ground.
coming out party, baby.
Right back to the well. Through the defense. They get him down, but he was driving his way. Gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run it.
I was trying, I was trying to squeeze it.
Immediately by the big defensive lineman. On the double. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's back.
That was actually really good defense.
And a missed opportunity.
He stuck with him on that the entire time.
Knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Here comes the field goal unit. There is no doubt. At this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other
Not the
side.
greatest second half, but
Down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football.
now they guess this way. I haven't kicked this way all
Fielded
game.
in the end zone. It's Singleton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field, to make these explosive plays, and now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
They'll run play action. Great catch along the side.
He is getting drilled now.
They're going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Dude. They really got to fix that, man. Not every college player is terrible at taking angles. Like, why is that a thing?
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Oh.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it on the outside.
I went to try and deflect it, and then he dove. Dude, another game we give up 30 points.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit down at the goal line.
Good run. It didn't look like he was cold anymore.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
They're testing the right side here.
He didn't have it.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to get the first through the
Dude.
air. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
And sometimes you overthink it.
I gotta
Sometimes
kick it.
running the football on 3rd and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. Now, decide to go for it, setting up a 4th down. This looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
They kick it away on 4th down. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And the returner is stopped. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, you hear all these.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
On the run, it's Ocha. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Pulls it in, it's White. He gets it out to the 20.
His little run up to the front kind of froze me.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll run out of bounds, but he looks short. I think he misjudged the line. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Oh, that was such a nice spin move.
Down after a really nice run there.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
And the Hurricanes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Trying to make that rush think on the right here. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A cacophony.
Did I hit Daniels on this?
Debilitating surround sound on Champ on 3rd down at the dump.
Oh.
Bring in the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Dude, it's so hard to kick in this game.
Just inside that right
Not just
line.
kick, but like judge the distance.
Extended a little further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Gets it That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. The Seminoles headed quickly to the line.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be on the field.
Blitz got through, baby. Mondo's having himself a damn game.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Not letting me pick it.
Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, Castellanos just got hurt. He got drilled. He's gotten hit a lot in this game.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last
Might as well punt at that point.
Oh. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
So they were able to hold Fletcher. Congrats.
Leaves it with the running back.
They didn't hold the whole team. We're still over 100 yards rushing.
Nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Fletcher was balling out leading up to this game.
Timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. To the ground. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
On 30 short, they go to the power running
He is
game.
definitely slower though.
He's got
You could
enough for the
you could
first
feel
down,
that.
and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The clock keeps going tick, tick, tick.
All right,
tick, tick.
better. We got a turnover, which is nice. We don't get those too often. Defense had a couple stops, but we're still giving up a lot of points. We were in control for a while. It was like 32 or 36 to 14, I think. Yeah, 35 to 17. Second half was just it was a weird game. 428 yards. Like, we dominated them, but they still put up so many yards. Had a good game. Lyle, let's go, bro. Hopefully Malachi will be back. Kobe Thomas back up top. I might go back to the 4-3 to be honest. I don't mind this defense, but ever since we switched to it, we're giving up 30 points a game. And I think it has to do with like personnel. We have a lot of backup safeties on the field because they keep putting him at slot. I'm just not a fan. I mean, Blaine pretty much still had the same game, so it didn't affect anything. He's just not having a good season. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know why. And they kept running at him too, and that's when they had the 2 big touchdowns and the other big run. Yeah, how do you... Interesting. I don't know what to do for linebackers. They all went to F. All right, Poison. Let's go, big dog. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh man, I feel like I jacked up our recruiting board. Let's go. All right, we got one. We got Louisville undefeated. And they got a lot of we got a lot of recruits coming. I'll be right back. Oh baby. It's gonna be a good game. Let me let me go back to a 4-3, I guess. I don't know. Or is there like a better... Boop 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 doop 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 doop. Sir, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be tough.
Welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome to beautiful South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals.
He's having such a good season. Minnesota's doing pretty good too.
Let's get this thing underway. The Cardinals will kick this away to get us going. Return it from near the goal line.
So Tony is still out, it looks like.
Good job by the coverage team. So the Hurricanes
Nope, Tony's right there. Disregard.
First time today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup.
Why is Marion not
They got great skill. They got big personalities.
Chris Bell?
You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's back. Throws it to the right. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. There's too much on that ball. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down.
Come on, Tony. Welcome back, bro.
Right down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Kids with a little line to start a fresh set of downs.
Maybe I just gotta increase the runoff if I'm gonna keep this time.
Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
But that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. Fires it to the wideout. A bullet, but it's incomplete.
That was really good bait on his part.
The Canes will have to kick this away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. See if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Cardinals offense comes out for their first possession today. Hey, Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Good catch. It's Collins. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. To throw, it's Moss. It's that big tight end for a short pass.
Oh, you got it?
He has first down yardage at the 46.
Got it.
A new set of downs after that completion. Looking for some space.
Oh.
It's Brown. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They stop at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time?
Yo, none of our blocks are being held right now.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
The game makes it second and medium. He's looking to throw. Looks right and lets it fly. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Boy, what a play by this safety to kind of sit back in cover two, baiting this quarterback to make the throw. I thought he showed patience and then instincts once the ball's in the air to come up with that interception.
Come on, man.
Close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Isaac Brown is running all over us.
Previous play. Press coverage now from these DBs. Back to throw. It's Moss. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The short downs. It's Lacey.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Using his left foot, Brown. They bring him down, but that's a
This is bad.
gain on the play.
This is really bad.
Cardinals pick up enough to get a first down there. Here's the snap. The quarterback drops back, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. But wait.
He tackled him.
There's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count.
That was a sack.
So the electric touchdown play, take it off the board. It's coming all the way back. That's a crucial mistake. Easy. We'll keep it on the line as a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. This is the sixth play on the drive. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Defense makes the stop.
That's not great for them.
Produce a first down, and now it's fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Snap, The hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh,
So
man.
the coverage team, they bring him down at the 16.
Dude, what are these play
And
calls?
the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. We'll see if this
What are we
quarterback can
calling
shake
right
off
now?
The interception he threw in the last possession. Looking to throw. It's back. That's rolled in. It's Fletcher. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Wants to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Fletcher. It's off of the field.
Oh, he took a shot. Man.
At the 29-yard line.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Okay, ready?
Completion makes it second and short.
Cricket.
Using his legs. It's Pringle.
Cooper.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Ready?
Hurricanes come to the line to set a first set of downs.
Come on, set.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick throw over the middle.
Oh,
Finds his way. It's Pringle.
I didn't think he was going to be able to hang out to it through contact.
Explosive play through the air.
What a catch.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and guys get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The shotgun running play call. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Ready up.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
29 Philly.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. And the Canes looking to cash in this red zone trap. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here.
He dropped it.
And the pass is
He had a touchdown and he dropped it.
across the goal line.
Ready, ready.
Completion sets up a second down.
Down.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Now the offense dialing up a draw play, but it goes backwards. Not exactly what they were hoping for in that play call.
Green 20.
Very long. Little throw.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's go.
Tackling him down at the 1. Then catch it on. The Hurricanes will line up now. It's first and goal.
42 Spike.
On the ground, trying to power
Go.
toward the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. On the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They'll run it here. That's the quarterback draw. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Okay. All right.
Kirk, Louisville has the lead here.
Louisville came to play.
Stats now through the opening period.
Can't fault them. They're undefeated too. Them losing Isaac, if he's out for the game, I didn't see how long he's out for, but
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Morris. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh.
To showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short game.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Holding.
It's held. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there.
Their dudes are just like,
Call.
oh, illegal man out of the field. Somebody tackled one of my defensive linemen.
Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. It's a flag.
I couldn't turn around fast enough.
It's Collins. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Cardinals are on the move here. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's Collins. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. It's a shotgun run call. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. First down and 10 now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Dude.
Grab down the middle.
I'm pressing and nobody's coming in. Like,
Quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what, and he hits it for a nice gain.
The completion makes it second down. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. In formation is an inside give. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop.
beautiful. Mesidor and Bane both got through. The kick.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game picking right down the field for a touchdown. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back.
All right, we have not gotten any kind of flow. We haven't locked in. We haven't done nothing.
Right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, gotta be watching this game and being very proud.
Getting him involved though is going to help a great deal.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. We kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to get...
I don't know what just happened. Two guys went up the middle. I completely left that side.
Here's the second down play. 29. Back to pass. It's back.
Good catch. CJ has been clutch when we need him. They did it again. They just let that guy go.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
4-2 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Give it to the back again.
Oh my god. I'm used to every safety we going up against have aftershock, and I can't do that. So when I can finally do it, it's so satisfying.
The Canes looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone.
Bam.
For a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You gotta
to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
On the double.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9.
Spider.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. You see, they're going to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. It's Fletcher. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team.
Need to be able to score there. I needed points though, so I couldn't just.
I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. We're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. The throw, it's Moss.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy.
Maybe I gotta up.
They stay ahead of the sticks.
I don't even know.
And completion makes it 2nd and short.
To get it so that the defenders act like the computer does.
And the Cardinals looking to keep this drive rolling. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's Collins. It's out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage.
There we go.
Slams right into the wall.
Mezzo do it.
They don't block the defensive end and show some pace for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he
busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Past the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Louisville. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after
It was
scoring that touchdown. Now the
double
kickoff
safety
team has to
blitz.
kick it away.
I went to move the free safety onto a deep blue, and he hiked the ball.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's
I get no
good
time to
coverage
do
there.
adjustments.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Scanning the field, it's back. Looks the grab, it's Pringle. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch, gets the 1st down in the process.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
I was hoping he would have cleared that.
And the defense swarms.
Man.
Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver looks in, is complete. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Man, he just continues to see the chemistry between these two. They told us it's on their coaching meeting. They spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go.
And the Quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab behind the line.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. It's Daniels. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
That was not the play.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a
That was not what I wanted to call.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He made his first attempt, but this one is from 49 yards out. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Coral Gables.
All right, we're getting
sign me up
destroyed
for
right now,
another
so we
half.
need to settle down.
A lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself.
We just got to
is key.
settle it on down.
I'm a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop them. To throw, it's Moss. The short completion of the tight end. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
There's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
That one is
Okay.
incomplete. The defender was right there.
Huge.
Brings up 4th down now. The Cardinals will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and get some positive yards.
I just needed to try to get the first.
Run it up the middle, but yet nothing.
Oh, man.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
That shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game to get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Close to the tight end.
I mean, it was a juke. Of all the jukes that have ever been juked, that was one of them. I don't know.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback.
I give him props for trying it.
For a big gain
That's all I
for
can
his
really say.
offense.
Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He'll hand it off.
We have the
Run it up the middle, but
man,
still
dude.
no gain. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Dropping back. It's Beck. It's an outreach made. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. Now it's 1st and goal.
Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows,
I had the
man.
touchdown,
They
man.
open and close so quickly defensively, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Shotgun will hand it off. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
The corner, I couldn't tell if that was a blitz or if he was just trying to, if he was man up on the running back. As soon as he sprinted in.
See if they can convert the point after. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive. A little more urgency.
He's breaking base tackle, all right, bro. Whatever you say, Chief.
In an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big runs.
Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Moss. Quick throw. Testing.
Yes, Scott.
It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down.
What a play.
And the Cardinals will line up to kick it away. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now they finally got him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? And there's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
1st down. We're going to throw the football.
It is his first catch of the game. I haven't been able to get him involved at all.
Set up now in the red zone. And the Canes are
They've had him pretty well blanketed.
ending off on the
Oh my God, man.
nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, ready?
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete, trying to extend the play, but nobody open.
On the ready?
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh my God, dude.
Straight play. And the coach
I understand
chooses
he's
to go
getting
for a
hit.
Field goal attempt here. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And that one's off target, and the game will remain tied. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Ready up.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Same tailback, another carry. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Defensive line isn't doing it.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead
lets it go. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Defensive battle in the second half here.
Injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And he's out of bounds here on the return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal.
Dude, this is unbelievable. Their pursuit is so freaking good. This is crazy.
But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Takes the handoff. It's Pringle. First down and still moving. Tackle, but only after picking up a first set of downs. So first and 10 play. He drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. That's Daniels. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32. The Hurricanes begin a new series here. First and 10.
42 Spider.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense coming
I like this guy.
a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Get it back in the 4th quarter.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions.
I don't know how we got jumped by a 1-loss team, but whatever.
And let's see how this one
Whatever.
unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway.
Okay, ready?
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Set. Hut. Go.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
That was a really bad route.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit.
That was a really bad route, but I was already dedicated to it.
Coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Receiver makes the catch. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
I got stuck in the line.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may have considered getting more pressure on this. The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Scott has had him locked up, man.
Trying to press it deep. Now brings up 4th down. Cardinals will line up to punt it away. So on that kick it away, helping his team with field position. We'll see what he can do with the return.
Marion? Oh, no.
Breaking free for a huge return. They finally grab him. Lucky to keep him out of the end zone. The offense will start with great field position. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking for some space.
This is wild.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Ready, set.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot. He's got it. No problem.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
Beautiful.
They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going.
I don't know what that was.
Defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Catch makes it a more manageable third down. Secure trying to get to the marker.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first.
Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Oh, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this. Now in the 4th quarter to give them the lead.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 in the final quarter.
Oh boy, oh boy.
They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone in this possession.
On the double.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Catch made on the left side. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. With room to run. They finally get him back.
We gotta get our dude that ball, man.
Great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. To the 30 to reveal a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking downfield. It's back. Quick throw to the left. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty.
Malachi doesn't drop the ball. I don't understand why.
Long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. That's in a quick sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense. A man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Hawk over the middle. down conversion.
Oh,
First
man.
down now from the 37. And the Cardinals will have first and
What a
10.
bad game.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
It's like a typical Miami game. Looks so good all year, and then just one game.
Looking to pass. It's Moss. Caught by the receiver.
Crazy.
They make the stop. It'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive coordinator. Has the lead in the fourth quarter. It's third down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, first down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Same tailback, another kick. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarterback to stop him for a loss. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Watch back, we'll throw for it. Can't get it away. The defense has got it. What a huge start at the stage of the game. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Dude, with that wins. He...
He
Man.
knocks it through with confidence.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. First and 10. Not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, give him as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this,
Good game.
it's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was
Good
an
game.
upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. 2 quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good.
We
Find out
could
who
not
you've
get
got
anything
on the
going in
upper
that
hand.
game.
At the end of the day, this is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they
3
do after this win.
interceptions. We couldn't run the
That's gonna
ball.
wrap it up for Kirk Hermstreet.
All of their
This has
touchdowns
been
were on those
another
giant runs.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Crazy. 180 yards rushing. Of course, they had no turnovers. 46 passes. How do I fix it? Three drops for Tony, 1 for Marion. Ooh, ooh. Damn. And of course, that was the game with all of the recruits here. Oh, man. We just dropped so much. Man, we're losing out on everybody now. Unfortunate. Yeah, that loss was brutal. Damn. We'll see if we're still top 10. Alright, so we got our quarterback. But we got locked out of so many people. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Alright, we're still 10th. We're still 10th. We're still in the mix. We do have recruits coming for Stanford. So let me clear this out. Oh, man. That one's tough. We were first for him the entire time. Same for all these guys. Alright. I don't understand why Matthew Boyd is so bad now. Crazy. All right. Once again, we need tackles. I mean, we can use that. All right. All right. All right, let's get a drink. All right. Shake it off. We can still make the playoff. We can still make the ACC championship.
Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinals, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Miami's offense will get the ball first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they wanted to do, man. Just turn the football over, not enough productive plays, and so how do you bounce back?
Off to a beautiful start.
This football game, Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. I think the guys around him also have to step up as well.
I didn't think it shocked me the most last game was the running game not being effective.
Get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened last time.
No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
It starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
Back to throw, it's back. Catch in the middle, it's Bowman.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Finds it. Got some room in.
Go, baby.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys and usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cardinal offense.
Elijah balled out a little bit, huh? All right. Hi, Mr. Brown.
This guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you do that, and you start to build on it for this offense. offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, it's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Oh, I thought he was going to get there. Nice. Good defense.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
Good
His
defense.
first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week.
I mean, he kind of just spun in one spot. I'm not going to lie. He just kind of spun in one spot.
Miami offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down.
I know in Madden, the 3-red cook doesn't work. I don't know about NCAA though. Kick. Hey.
That'll bring him to within 4. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time.
I mean, putting a linebacker on him is not the smartest thing. I understand that they blitzed, but
Breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Looking downfield, it's back. Here goes he. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the first down and more. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays.
9 o'clock tonight? Jesus.
Off to this guy. He's got incredible speed.
The Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10.
Let's go.
To the air on 1st down.
yo, I like that Bowman is finally starting to kind of. He's finally starting to kind of come into his own.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
Ready,
Ball's
set.
at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short.
Set.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Okay.
Still going. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he
What was that, dude? Why was that a blue throw and why was that where it was? What is happening?
catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Marion. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Canes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short.
He just got destroyed. I was hoping that he got open. I didn't even look at him, but I sent him on the streak. I saw that he was press coverage, and I just fucking yeeted it. Thankfully, Carson didn't get hurt. But you got hurt there. Which lag, bro.
I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Makes the catch, it's Farrell. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That last completion sets him up on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the guy.
Not let me switch either.
Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Stanford to the line on third and long. Brown wants to pass.
Let's go.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. One team makes its way onto the field. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The give to the back.
The amount of times we've gotten called from behind today is absolutely mind-boggling.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run,
Absolutely mind-boggling.
plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Holding.
It's Daniels. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
I am glad we got our quarterback next season. We missed out on a few really good players.
We'll repeat the previous down, this time. The
We still need a wide
offense has 8
receiver.
yards it has to cover. Now on second
I mean,
down.
I'm assuming we're still gonna have Tony, but it listed him on the transfer, I think.
On the run, it's Fletcher. Can't get him to the ground. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
On the set.
And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on third.
29 Philly. 2-9 Timber.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right.
Nice catch.
Only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And wait just a second. The official
He had it, man.
to take a second
Nice
look at this
catch.
one.
It's good. Good to go.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the Hurricanes with the first and 10.
Come on, set.
Running back searching for a hole. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Green 25. Ready.
He'll run it again. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Ready.
The Canes will try to punch it in on first and goal.
Set. Hut. Ready.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Fires into the end zone. Can't
How are their players able to make so many awesome plays on the balls? And ours
This
can't.
offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass.
It's
that.
so
This is
confusing.
soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal.
Terrier.
Might have to,
He's denied just inches away from the touchdown.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field.
Guess that.
And you got to make tackles.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now to see if they can
Meow,
answer
meow,
this
meow.
early blitz here in the
Ba-dum, bum,
second
bum,
quarter.
bum. Yeah.
And if the kicker can put one
Oh, I
through,
don't think
this will
there's-
be a successful drive. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
We gotta start getting better at positioning that football, man.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Old Dominion fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to Appalachian State.
Our D tackles are not getting pushes. Our linebackers are just getting absolutely walloped
Fellas,
Oh, and how about that?
by offensive linemen.
Guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Rides the back and leads it.
See, it's they're just getting absolutely decimated inside. It's crazy.
But not before. He picks up the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
Those receivers, not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Brown will throw it. Fires to the
It
middle.
didn't let me cut in. Are you joking me?
Gets it all the way down to
Bro,
the
come
39-yard
on.
line. It'll be a first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. Running into the open space. There he goes.
It's just unbelievable, man.
He's all the way down.
What happened?
He showed it all on that run. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it.
Like, literally, what happened to our rush defense, man?
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Now the play fake. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates
Mo Ball.
offenses from great offenses. If you're backed up in a bad position, you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave.
That was a really weird defensive call. Having a defensive lineman try and drop all the way back there.
You got to get out there this time.
That ain't gonna happen.
Execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Lost a throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Fletcher. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I got to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Steered out of bounds.
It's really weird that those yellow throws are like dots on the sidelines, but anywhere else in the field, they're not catching it. Isn't it weird?
Back to pass, it's back. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's second down. It's a draw. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal. And
CJ Daniels.
they'll line up for a second down play.
Here we go.
Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fletcher. Lights off the defender. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play. And that'll be a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
I really wish I was going to have Pringle for next season.
Game tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy flagged.
He would have been a lot of fun to use.
It's first and 10 from the 13. To the ground. He's got it again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Ready, set.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback making adjustments. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third down, he drops the throw. Quick strike complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business.
I need McCoy to stay. Like, we can't afford injuries on our offensive line.
Backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Got it.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
Griffin.
Back to throw. It's back.
Loftus first catch. Let's go. I was just hoping that that corner wasn't playing a cover 2 or something.
Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting the touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I
Tackle.
don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cardinal come to the line, facing third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Under fire.
Let's go. The Bane? Hell yeah. Come on, ball.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Watson returning.
What was that? Why did he do that?
Swing him to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials
What do we
take a break
got?
to let him be checked out.
Ready.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. To the air, it's back.
Go, CJ.
It's Daniels. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Come on, get a touchdown here.
We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Yes. All right, let me get a timeout so everybody can rest.
Got it down to the 15-yard line. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it to him on the screen. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this crowd. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Get him deep.
Looking to fire.
Malachi, let's go. Let's go. We got to get his touchdowns up. He doesn't have a lot of touchdowns. He's got yards. He's got yards. He's got a lot of drops. He might have more drops than tutties. Nah, maybe not.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Brown wants to pass. Pressure coming.
Was he not over the line? What?
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short. Back to pass. Over the middle, it's Farrell.
The sand weighs the wood, dude.
Most of that first down marker there saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just over the first down.
Go.
Pressure all over the quarterback and down.
Mezzi Dort.
24. Cradles it at the 35. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Coral Gables, sign me up for another
Aight.
half.
Bauman. Let's go, bro. Put together a decent season for you.
By giving props to this superstar tight end.
I dropped back way too far. I know it too.
Check that. He has been unguardable.
But I just feel like if I sit there, I'm going to get annihilated. So,
Of speed, size,
are you gonna do?
hands, and route running. He is a pick your poison kind of player.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a
There we go.
single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be more
There we go.
aggressive on fourth down.
Good pursuit.
Because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Zip recruiter.
Needing to convert on third and short.
This one's catchy as fuck.
Brown will
Recruiter.
Here's a hit. Under heavy
It
pressure.
didn't. All right, bro. Why does every game just have to have like? Why can I not switch and then just come down? Why does it have to lock me into whatever it was that doesn't allow me to control him. Why is that a thing? In the big 2026, why is that a thing? Just let me.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately.
That looks like a hammy too.
Gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. The throw to the outside is complete.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it just doesn't matter. Like, I think there was always a thing in the NCAA games, right? Like, there's always rubber band effect.
He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This lead that they've been working with is dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive.
And they tried to sneak the draw in there, and the defense was not fooled.
You know, there's an art to selling the draw play. And
Oh, he did read it, though.
Kind of more paint by numbers. Didn't turn out so well.
And the defense, you could tell, they weren't fooled. They were painting by numbers and got in there quick, fast, and made the play.
To the air, it's back. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Marion. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. On the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
He's stuck in the line.
Throws to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's good. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Under fire. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the...
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run.
Keep switching me to the wrong person, too.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards.
Let's go.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And on 4th down,
Let's go.
they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
That's the-
And he missed it. No good. Guys, the missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
Come on, Fletch. All right. Our run defense went down the toilet, and our running game went down the toilet. Like, both happened at the same exact time.
2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. To the air. It's back. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away.
And without that, they could just start focusing on the passing game.
In coverage, DB staying in the hip pocket of the target and was able to swat that ball away.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, he caught it.
And
Oh, what a catch, CJ. That was a bad throw, too. What a bad animation. I thought that was going to be mad glitchy.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
Get set.
He wants to change this route.
Longer.
Wants to pass. Trying to bow his way in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Okay.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Down 55. We go.
Pushes for the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. And they add 6 more to the board with that triple pass.
All right, Fletch.
Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
Skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here we go. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do something.
We got it.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Easy.
Looking to throw, it's back. Catch in the middle, it's bounded. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Marion. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, we know this guy is...
He like never calls these.
His quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up.
Nice. Let's go. Good job, Brown. Didn't see the field much. Another 41 passes. I might just lower the runoff because I feel like it's a decent amount of plays.
Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Let's everybody live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the returner will be dragged down.
All right, let's get
They'll
it.
try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking to throw on first down. Turns it loose. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just
I got to
trickled
up our
through his
interceptions,
hands.
man.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Like, we're playing good enough. I want it realistic,
Couldn't
dude.
connect on first down, now back to the air. The pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. Got his man. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscles from overuse. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
I feel like Malachi hasn't had to do much this game.
First down. To throw, expect. Bring in the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second
I don't know
down.
what the hell happened there.
It's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing.
It's just too many injuries to our
It's going to be tough
our
sledding
offensive
for the
line, and
offense
it's
here. They're trying to ice this game by running
Boston
the
knows.
football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On the double.
And the Hurricanes will line it up on first and 10.
In blue.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Jackrabbit. Ready.
Looking to fire. Going for 6.
How do you get it up?
Incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
On the set.
I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end
How do
zone.
you
Like,
get it
that
to
dude's
be-
been really, really good, and you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. It's complete on the right side. Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Okay. Break.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Irvin.
I would like to get speed at the linebacker position. Because that hits hard,
Plenty of work to do here on
and they're like
second and long.
decent, but
Back to throw.
they're very
It's
slow.
Branson. Finds his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Ready, set.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He wants to throw it again. Looking for a huge play. Touchdown, Stanford! They won it all.
What?
That's exactly what they got. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can.
How does it not even let you make a move on it?
Into the next game.
It locked you into what the tackle or whatever that was. I don't know what that was, man. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I think that's the first touchdown Scott's given up this season. That's ridiculous.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game.
Oh, I thought he broke it.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter. They become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about turning it on.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Canes are moving quickly down the field.
29 Philly.
To the air, it's back. They'll run the screen.
I might, like, I did it as a challenge to have the computer do the progression of the team, but I might switch back to it because it's like one of my favorite things to do. Like that strategy that's involved there.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
You got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
The Hurricanes come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Bauman. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
On the set.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered.
42
Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Yeah.
Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball
Yeah.
trickles to the ground.
Down.
The give. He's in open space downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
Clear. Clear.
They'll go to the air. Fires to the right.
He's just not animating now. Like, what are we doing? Why is he not animating?
First, it's at the 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Back to pass. It's Gulbranson. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Get set. Get set.
DB's right up on the receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Ready?
Stanford gets set to snap it on first down.
Set. Ready.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. And the intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Ready here on third down.
Fire. Ready.
From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to run it in. And they get nothing
Wow.
Touchdown, Cardinal. Excellent head by the back on the option.
Another 30-point game.
Let's see if they can score the deuce. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after it.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of
Do,
times.
do, 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 do.
They did on that last possession for you.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. First down and more. They get him on the ground, but
There's his
not
100.
before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
And the Canes line it up with a first and goal.
Easy.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the stomping has commenced. With that score, looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll
Still
run it
running.
with the lone back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Ready, set.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Wants to throw. It's Branson. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There you go.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep.
There we go. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
And this is the part of the game where you can really see this guy take over, right? Like,
Yeah, we'll get
got the
Bronson.
lead, the big running back, he's physical.
Some time,
In the fourth quarter,
maybe.
starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
They'll make the stop, but that first down on the ice, they should be able to kneel this one out.
23, 144, 2 tugs. That makes up for last game.
Risk running a
This whole thing makes up for last game.
I want to rub it in just a little bit.
We did have some visits,
And this play will
a couple big
be
ones,
for no
so
gain.
I'll take it. It was a good game.
Going to do it. Final play of the
Rush defense is still not good.
They get the W, and
I don't know what was going on with Scott's non-animations. That wasn't great.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always
427,
sweet, and
5
this team's eligible
tugs.
now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young
Yeah,
talent.
Malachi didn't do too
Moving
much. He
ahead
had
to
another
next
drop,
season, but that's
of
next
course.
season. There's still a lot
Bauman
of football
balled
to
out.
go this
Daniels
year.
had a good
Let's just see
game.
how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're back. All right, let's do. There's two things I want to change. And turn that off too. One of my favorite things to do. I didn't see who we missed out on. We're losing everybody to the Gators. Jesus, we just lost a bunch of people. Tackles and guards again, man. Let's go. Bushy. All right, let's look at BPAs. I'm very happy about this though. Very happy about that. There's no way to like filter it. Like clear out all the teams that are already like found. I got one more. Doo-doo-doo. Trying to find some little hidden gems. Chargers are gonna be nice too. I don't think we're gonna land any 5 stars. Why did I back out of him? Okay. Oof. I mean, it's not great, but okay. SMU is 21st, huh? I changed the time, right? I'm pretty sure.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback.
SMU at home at night.
Ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes.
If they lose, that pretty much solidifies them not making anything.
Have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU.
Let's spoil it. Let us spoil it.
The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. So the Miami Hurricane offense will take the field to get things started. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this.
Damn, their tight end's
We have
decent.
a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, You can build an offense around an elite.
Not really too worried about their stadium pulls.
These schools do. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. One of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
And the Hurricanes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looking to throw, it's back. Grabbed over the middle. It's
Good little spinny spin.
and it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
On the set.
New set of downs after the completion.
Slide, 22, cricket.
They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's
Lofton,
so
maybe?
elusive. You get the
I would
feeling
love to
like
hit
he can
Lofton
score
here.
any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run.
Oh no, a blue throw, and that's a tutty waddy.
Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. 3rd down after the run.
29, Philly.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. A strike downfield. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Going to the run. It's Fletcher. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Ready?
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Clear.
Going to swing it on 2nd down.
Let's go. Terrible spin, terrible block on his part, but Marion gets a tutty.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive.
That showed he had 400 more passing yards than we did.
Give them nothing to
We've had one bad game this year, and I think he still got over 300. How's that possible?
Without problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The
109 yards, 2
Mustangs
tuds for
get the
Jordan
ball
Hudson,
the
huh?
first time.
Okay.
And it was a collection of
All right.
highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make
Their
those big
offensive
plays
line
for
is
the
ridiculous.
offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside of the trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off.
And he is snowed under.
I saw a bunch of people back there.
And the Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Knocked down to the tackle. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete.
Even though he missed the ball.
Afraid to take a shot there, and now
Their
it's
offensive line is
4th down.
crazy.
And the Mustangs will bring the punt
That's
team
goals.
onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2. Guys, let's look big picture Miami. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do. And this squad has been building and trying to get to the...
Oh, he's got some...
Damn, he's just not fast
And
enough.
they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Hitting on transfer portal quarterbacks can be tricky. Certainly Miami did so with Cam Ward a season ago. And Jesse, they're hoping to keep it going with
Pringle's up to an 80-something.
Version from 2023. At the end of that season, after winning the Orange Bowl, a lot of people thought before was a bit more up and down. They need him to play well each and every week. He's playing, remember,
Marion again.
That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of
Chris Johnson Jr., right?
And they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
He.
Now he's loose. He'll get enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
And it didn't animate again.
Could've used that
Jesus,
as
dude.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the catch at the 12. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Quick release by the QB. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. He slings it deep to the left. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How you're going to finish strong throughout the season. To the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way.
Trying to get you involved, big guy.
Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's back. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do it.
Knocking it away downfield. Got it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
In blue. In blue.
From the gun, running back gets the give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Jackrabbit. Gorilla.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man.
Yeah, so you gotta hit it like 3 yards beyond the first to be able to get that first. I do like that they come back to it, so I can't complain.
Miami is holding onto the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Okay, ready?
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. They finally make the stop, and not only a huge turnover, but the big return has him set up in business. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They want to throw it. Here comes the heat. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line. And a phenomenal job.
How does he just run by?
Communicating and making sure that pass play fell incomplete.
They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Next going for the goal line.
Oh, the guy just froze. He just froze, man.
This offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast.
It was red throw. I don't know why it was a red throw.
You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just...
And those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on. Play the next one.
Quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That
Absolutely decimating him on the way by stuff.
looking for a man. It's back.
Crazy.
It's complete to the left.
Absolutely crazy.
Stopping about 5 yards short of the first.
Great job by the defense. A big key coming into this one was third down defense. They're going up against one of the 25 best in the country in that time, making a nice tackle before the sticks to set up fourth.
Unloads to the wideout. And they get it on their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Split backs here. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
White 53.
Defense in press coverage.
White 53.
Leaves it with the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just too much of a rush, and down goes...
I feel like Bain is not going to lead our team in sacks. I don't even think he's going to come close.
And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
20
There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this
Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. The run from the shotgun.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable.
Oh my Lord. What a play.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Got it.
The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Trying to run, it's Pringle. And there was
And Tony's hurt.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Ready, break.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Set.
Scanning the field, it's back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and
Okay,
early
ready?
in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the end zone. It's incomplete, but here
Pass
comes
interference?
the flag, and I think it's going to be a first
What was that?
down.
Yep. First down, baby.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
They'll run it. And he takes it in for a score.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Hurricane. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Coming out with it, it's Johnson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. To the air on first down. This is a
Did he just one-hand that?
Sitting here down 2 touchdowns and needing to put something productive together now. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators? If you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, SMU. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Always giving up a big play.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can
Always giving up a big play.
plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Using his legs, it's Fletcher. There he goes. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
On the set.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Caught over the middle, it's Daniels. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Get set, get set.
The give to the tailback. Picks up the first down, still moving.
He's getting in flow, baby.
Stop it. This veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now on first down from the 40. Lost a throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. Yeah,
It's so weird how it's like
the defense put the heat on
it'll be open, but then there's specific plays where our guys don't get open in time. Nice catch. Like just in time for their guys to get through. Like I'll run that play and it'll be open. And then all of a sudden, like their guys need to get pressure and it won't, like something will happen where it doesn't get open right away. They'll stumble or get bumped or something just enough to throw off the timing so that their guy gets through. So annoying. It happens often.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hurricanes can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
And another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of the quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing it away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Complete to the middle.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And the quick shuffle pass underneath. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down. And the Mustangs line up.
They were to lead the interception in the country in interceptions.
Tonight, we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. It'll be a draw. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a release for your running back.
Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Grab the marker. It's Lyle. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas.
It's ridiculous.
And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
I agree, so
Brings him to the open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
The lack of getting off a block is so frustrating, dude.
That huge run, back to work. Use the play fake, now to throw. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back stays.
I'm gonna miss Scott, man.
Batting it away. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Oh, it's picked off. That's not.
I'm gonna miss Scott, man.
Got some room to run. He's at the
Eddie took it to the house. Let's go.
touchdown, Miami.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the
Let's go.
and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Ole Miss looks like an old punching bag out there today. And any way you slice it, this fan base, heck, this coaching staff just didn't expect that. They're trailing by 14 to South Carolina. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry, and
Good night.
defense has to be ready.
Grab behind the line. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Last season, Kevin Jennings took over as the SMU quarterback, and they went 11-1 before stumbling in the ACC championship game and in the college football playoff. What does he need to focus on in terms of improvement?
Just avoiding the turnovers, Reese. If Kevin Jennings does that, and this offense is virtually unstoppable because of his ability to extend plays and create, his accuracy thrown vertically down the field. SMU has everything they need. Rhett Lashley is going to have a lot of fun calling plays. If this guy takes that next step, watch out. This is a team vying for the college football playoff.
Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage
Oh,
of his career,
no.
I think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th.
Gotta be holding again, right?
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Game is so
And
long.
the Mustangs will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to pick up the tempo.
He's not afraid to go deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Here we go. Wants to keep it in the air. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Leaves it with the back. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. From the gun.
Dude, it seems like my change to the
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry.
seems like my change didn't really do much.
They'll run play
I did.
action. Caught it near the sticks. It's Merrill.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him. Huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
On the double.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Oh, he wants it all. Touchdown, SMU. And they kick it in for
Nice job on the offense, dude.
Okay.
If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. Ripping off a pretty good
3 more
chunk of
interceptions for
yardage.
that.
Got it out to the 41 with a first
Crazy.
down. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choosing another first down gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26
Boom,
with the
boom,
first down.
ba-da-doo-doo.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there.
Oh, he's got 3. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Canes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Dropping back, it's back. Looking for the score. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first
Oy,
down.
oy,
He
oy.
might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have any chance to be complete.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Touchdown, Canes!
Good job, Aaron.
They've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Let's, you know, settle down now.
Aggressive, man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
And he tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's go. Right. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry up. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. And it just squirted
Just a bad
through
throw.
his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here.
When he gets stuffed on that QB sneak, he's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into
All right,
the
let's
wall.
put this out of reach.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. On the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game.
Finally.
They're
That dude
ones
has
that
been
make it go.
locking
And
that
he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Back to pass. It's back. Got a man. It's
What was that, dude?
Guys on the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of
You notice how I glitched him? So, oh my god. I need to accept this game for what it is. That's what I need to do.
Figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire.
Good catch.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Hurricanes are on the move. Hands it off. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. A shot toward the end zone.
Thank you.
And it's caught.
Good job, JoJo.
Hurricane. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
All right, let's get it.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Hudson. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Bum, bum, bum.
They'll go back to work with the first down in the final period. Right back to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The Mustangs moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. It's Jennings. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. It's the grab. It's a fumble. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't think a lot of people here are going to be surprised by that call. 4th and inches at midfield. Just go for it, run the football, and they pick up the first.
Really, what are you going to gain by punting there? Even a perfect punt just gives you a little bit of...
It didn't let me do the tackle. What are we doing? I guess this is just the possession that they're going to get their touchdown.
And the Mustangs just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Now from inside the red zone. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understands after that rep.
Another game where we give up 30 points.
Corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big
Another one.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. To the air, it's back. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Got it.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Buys a little time with his feet. Makes the catch down.
Yeah, it's his first catch of the game.
And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Okay,
And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10.
easy.
Looking for room. It's Pringle. Turning it on. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. Rolled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
On the double.
The Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Lost to fire on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Marion.
In the Marion
They'll
game.
spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Ready up.
And the Canes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I love this. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here, I'm up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over-aggressive, Jesse, but I want to.
No, and you can put this game out of reach, too. If you can score a touchdown, this thing's basically over. And you know, at this area of the field, it's really hard to throw the football because the windows are so small. So be the more physical team. Go ice this thing.
Caught on the left side. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And it's no good. He missed it. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Jennings. Unloads to the right. Intercepted, and that is
This is our first multi-interception game of the season.
and they'll get him down after a
Like 9 games into the season. It's our first one.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Out of the shotgun, off the ground. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Fires to the wideout. He's open. There he goes.
Come on, man.
And the big gain. They've got it on the 46. The Mustangs in the hurry up.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads. You could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
To the air. It's Jennings. Easy completion on the shot. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Gonna look downfield again. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go back to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first.
Oh my God, Scott. Real life, he probably snaps his leg. Let's go.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The quarterback.
All right. Pretty frustrating game, but, you know.
Both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean,
We'll take it. Keelan Marlin, another good game.
A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset.
That got 3 more
really
picks, though.
Teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them.
We're giving up so many yards and
they just
touchdowns.
made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal.
He had
One of these teams
400
is a college
yards.
football playoff contender. The other simply is
But
not.
we did
They
have 3
demonstrated
interceptions, which is
themselves
beautiful.
today.
We
Higher
almost
ranked
had
team is a
400.
team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much
2.3.
talent. They look good today.
Jesus.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Frederic went off. Go, big dog. All right, let's advance. I will be on tonight. I'm probably going to be on Apex, though, to be 100%. See if we got anybody. So unfortunate, man. We're getting none of the players that I really would love to have. 6th in the ACC. Deserved. All right, let me clear off the board and then... So unfortunate, man. We're losing everybody. All right, so we got 4 people we got to add next time. Good enough. All right, I'll be on tonight.